need a beverage. Why am I cold? Wait. I just realized that. Wait, I thought I was on my be right back screen. Wait, that's funny. It's also slightly problematic. But whatever. That's okay. Kinda. Kinda not really. So there is something else I should do here real quick. We should actually play around with the other, like, let me play with, what's it called, though? Rift decks, that's what we're looking for. Where'd my music go, by the way? I don't think I want to listen to this specifically. I remember when listening to this was always kind of hype. The Knuckles music. I don't Knuckles, I just Knuckles. Yeah, Harukaze. I'm curious, like, what the next Akali was. The next Akali was Colin, right? On, like, 60th or whatever. Yeah. Which is not a good showing. But holy god, was Kennen played a lot. Holy shit. Kennen is everywhere in here. Kennen is literally like... Wait, okay, I want to count this. A top 64, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Literally 30% of the top 64 is Kennen. I guess I'm not that surprised, but that just means that, like, Kennen just has a natural 70% win rate. That's crazy. Let me check my stonks real quick, by the way. Oh, I guess this isn't that crazy. I mean, it is for me. Big day today. Hopefully it goes up way more than that. That's the weirdest moments. I really wish I could do a little more so I could get on, like, the tops list. I would think, like, a stock that I'm in at $2 could easily just have one of those days where it goes up like 400%. I mean, I'll keep an eye on it, because maybe it still can. Well, has plenty of volume in it this morning. But yeah, I wanted to cop in Harukaze's list and just play with that for a little bit. god. I just can't believe he's actually running this many Irelia. But I mean, this was one of the other things I wanted to kind of look at, where it's like, we're just, like, we're able to play such late game cards because we're not spending any power with this deck. It is just very, just clean. Don't have to worry about power outside of a few things, but, like, ideally, you're just hoping Astral Heron takes care of that for you. Which is, like, why I really like Kaisa. Like, some people are like, oh, running 1 or 2 Kaisa is really good. It's like, why the fuck would you not just run 3? Can I not spell this? Hello? Ungade. Whoops, it's only 2, I guess. Which I'm actually going to do a little differently. Because I want... Actually, no. Do 3 Falling Star. Fine. But instead of Sky Splitter, I'm doing the other one. Back off. I ain't doing Sky Splitter. I'm doing Void Seeker. What am I missing here? Shuriken Flip and Discipline? What did I fuck up here? I was thinking doing 2 and 2. I feel like 5 of these is kind of crazy. But again, I want to pretty much copy this bar for bar. I'm trying to recall, what does Sky Splitter have for... Oh, you know what? Just do it. Because I was like, this deals with the play situation. Oh, Sonic, I will struggle. I'd rather flip my ball. Did I? This is everything, right? Oh, it has 2 on guard instead of 3. Okay. Arukase list. And it has very standard fields, I remembered. He is playing Targons. Which is understandable with Astral Heron, actually. Oh. With Astral Heron. Okay. Yes. I mean, but But what's even more cook? Nah, actually that doesn't make sense. This fucking Nami insta-ready, insta-accelerate plus buff on a fucking Tryndamere? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Shuriken flip for a free win at 4 points? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's what I'm personally been doing to try to make work. Because like I did it on like the first game I played. It was like just into one with the Tryndamere, and I was like, this is the cheesiest bullshit. It's been really hard to pull off since, but I want to try to make that work more. Alright, yeah, we're going to play with Harukaze's list and see how this goes. Because I'm truly not a big Astral Heron fan. Hold on, with this sideboard. He had 2 Forerunner. Because, like, I think Colin played 2 Forerunner, and I feel like I would like that even more. 2 Charm. It's crazy to me. Like, it's so funny, like, I'm in the same boat where I feel like playing without Charm feels technically better, and yet it doesn't make sense, because I feel like this card is way too broken for cheesing out wins, and also just cheesing out, like, holdings when you, like, normally can't. Two not so fast. Excuse me. Adaptatron. You know what? I like it. Barbara. Same thing. You'd really play these over Rake? Interesting. Hold on, let me just like... I mean, yeah, I guess it's fine, you know? I don't know. Let's work. Let's see how it feels. I'm just like trying to think of when I would ever add like most of the stuff. I mean, not so fast, obviously. Like, but when would I randomly want to add Ferris Forerunner? Is the idea of having him in when you go first? I would think so. The thing is, like, I've messed with, you know, Akali Silent in champion slot as well, and it's like, this is like the consistent safe play of having Akali Deadly Weapon as just in there in case you get instantly put on like going second for turn game 1, but like, you know, I think there's the play to win strategy. This is like the play to lose the coin flip strategy. Are you playing to lose or are you playing to win? Just land heads every time. That's all you gotta do. We might as well keep this hand. Like, I don't necessarily want back off though. But I mean, it's not like like I need some kind of spell power, but like also against Azir, ugh. I think I'm just gonna get fucked. The funny thing is, Akali Deadly Weapon is actually gonna be quite useful here. I just don't think I care about back off here, but we'll fuck with it. We'll see. This is an interesting hand. Any non-purple? I mean, yeah. Yellow can take care of it relatively easily as well, though. But I feel like yellow and purple can take care of anything. Oh my god, why? That's so unlucky, dude. We're probably going to be empowering our Akali. Okay. It's so bold of you to do that, in my opinion. Not really. Why? Because I wanted to see if he would actually take this over. Because if he goes over here and takes it for free and just doesn't choose, like... Because I could have had an odd guard and actually kind of traded here. Because... would have had Poro at 5, which is pretty high. So... it's like, would he want that trade? Is the real question. Obviously, he did a 5-up, so that might not have been the case, but like... it was just hoping that he wasn't going to be that confident so he could go over to Void Gate, and then it's like... you know, then Akali is like having an easier time doing damage over there. Like, I want him to be over there. I was like, I have no purpose going over here. I don't have a spell that does damage. The only thing that's doing damage is Akali, but not while she's sitting there. But I kind of figured that we would just probably get run over. I think. God, sure, like a flip here would go so hard. I think we just play the Irelia, and I hate it. Thing is, like, if he does the same play again... we have longsword, but would I rather... I'm thinking, chill out. Like, I hate not having my Defy up here as well, so like I just want it. Double back off. Good grief. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I always get rolled by Azir. It really shouldn't be the case because, like... but I mean... it's not like I'm killing any gear, so... it's just like, can I destroy all these soldiers fast enough? But... the simple answer is no. Oh, that's the thing, yeah. I agree. I think Azir just rolls right over Akali. The weird thing is, like, I think on the Barcelona, like, win rate list thingy, like, Azir was losing to Akali a lot. I'm, like, pretty damn sure. I'd like to look at that again. And it made, like, no sense to me. But we don't have a falling star either. Like, I guess we could just Astral Heron, Longsword, Irelia. I put her at 8, which technically gets over this, but like, I'm also tapped out at that point, which sounds fucking awful. But we have 2 Astral Herons, so like, what else am I gonna fucking do? I mean, we can always get out with Legend anyway. I'm gonna say that this is fine. Oh, what? Yeah? Hello? Yes, it can. He thinks Astral Heron doesn't count itself as a card. I feel like any card game has a very similar effect. Like, you really haven't seen this before? Let him look it up. It's a pretty easy thing to see. Yeah. Confidently very wrong. Oh, I know. I mean, I do the same thing sometimes. By all means. Like, when I, like, at the same time, like, I'm gonna at some point probably activate fucking Rogue Assassin on this Irelia on my opponent's turn. Guarantee you, tits are gonna get flipped. And like, I'm in the same boat. I literally cannot tell you. Well, I can tell you why, technically, that Rogue Assassin chooses this Irelia, no matter whose turn it is, but like, I'm not a fan of it. I hate how that kind of, like, happens. But yeah, he wanted to ask around. Bounce units without paying the cost on Emperor's Dais. Wait, what? Able to bounce units without paying the cost on Emperor's Dice? Kind of just give that other people agreed on it. I mean, ideally it's like, I will be Googling a lot of shit. Oh, before the errata. Yeah, well, I was gonna say, that was also the same with Astral Heron. Like, Astral Heron had to get errata, right? Okay, looked it up, confirmed it. Yeah, that's all it takes. Like, the amount of people that are like, it doesn't do that, and then fucking just leave the game. I'm just like, oh, no, just... Like, let's look it up. Readied by 5. Eight? Isn't it supposed to be at 9? 8, I... Oh, Battlefield, yeah. Yep. Totally forgot about that. Had a fucking cannon hidden? That's awful. And unfortunately... not... That's not ideal. That's so rough. This is a horror. I was honestly expecting like a killing blade or something, like, which, you know, would essentially be okay, I guess. But I guess cannon is a thing too. I really need a falling star, like, on this draw. Even then, I don't think it's gonna matter. Like, it's so doomed, I think. Oh, god damn it. Like, this is what I'm saying. I can be stunned and still fucking save my Aurelia with Akali Legend. How many times must I do this? Fuck, man. Like, I forget about it every time. My bad. She should not have died there. That's terrible on me. I do that every fucking time. I don't know why I can't get through my head. I literally said this before moving Aurelia in as well. Okay, what's going on here? Okay. One down. The Barcelona replay? That's right. I would hope not. I can defy this. Do I... Okay. Not quite ideal, huh? I mean, I guess thing being at 5 is convenient for a fucking sky splitter. I guess. But I'm not at a battlefield, so... not quite relevant or useful. I mean, it's too late to play Stella. Look at him at 2 fucking... It just angers me. We'll see. I'm pretty sure we're very boned, though. It doesn't matter. It's 3 gear out already. You know, it's a bit much. Triple arise, maybe. We'll just have to wait and see. Also, David, I don't think I said hi, but I hope you're doing well. How you doing? Hope the randomizers and TB2's been fun. Been a good time. That's like I was gonna say, why not do more of that? We got double eye, so many goddamn tokens. There's imagine that's another cannon. You know, I insist. That would make my day. Fortunately, now it has to be a unit on a battlefield. That kind of sucks. I also really want to try and fight this. Because at this point, it's kind of like, I have to, like... I mean, I have to clear. If I don't clear, we're just boned anyway. Let's be honest. The biggest issue is, like, if it is a cannon, there's nothing I can do. If it's a killing blow, well, actually, let's see. Is this, what do we got? 6, 8. We'll see. Guards. Okay. Oh, wait, that's at 6? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I forgot to put on a fucking sword. Which is fine. But like, yeah, there's nothing that can really be done. There, we kind of just hope for a shuriken flip here, I guess, at this point. I mean, falling star is not the worst thing ever either, but it's like, it don't matter. What up, Tunneling? How you doing? Remember when I asked for a falling star earlier? Jeez. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're putting in Adaptatron and this Barbara. And probably, yeah, Ferret's Forerunner is actually goated here as well. I don't know about Charm. Like, it's definitely not bad, right? But at the same time, it's like, do I want Not So Fast for the, like, Hidden Blade? And it's also ability. It also counters Kennen, so... Yes to all. I don't care for back off because it's not going to be that big anyway. I'm actually just going to get rid of all back offs here. Again, I don't think Sonya's is that crazy. Take out a longsword and then Irelia? Well, yeah, because I gotta trade out for Forerunner. A lot. almost the entire side going in. But that's okay. Row. I think I want you. Pretty sure. I mean, we have a longsword at least, but like, I don't want to play a longsword on turn 1, right? That sounds fucking horrible. I'm getting rid of it. Jesus, that's not great. Because I have to chill on that too, which is like, hello? Oh my god, wait, I can't. I don't have a green. That's so funny, actually. There. I'm ending. I can't just play a falling star. I almost wonder if playing Barbara was still the correct play here, even to like not destroy something, but like HH. I hope to restart this game. Up to you. Down for game 3. Not like the game is over. I'm also down to pull this out, maybe, but okay, we're gonna play this out, but I'm gonna be given the win just to have an extra game, because we can try and make this work. Bro. Why is he not? Why did you not take the point? Like, hello? What's his logic there? I don't want to do that. Like, we just chill. Oh boy. Okay, BF sword, cool. Something worth killing. I don't really like the idea of doing this, but I guess it's not like the worst thing ever, right? We should be fine. We have a long sword available. So that should hopefully help. Okay, that's good. I don't know that this is actually generally like that worth it. Fuck. What the? Why is he playing Charm? What the fuck? Oh, so doomed. Got Aurelia at least. That counts for something, right? Whoa, what did I just do? Hold on. Accidentally drew. But that's also even worse, because that means I'm going to draw into a Zonia's, which is also just not great. Or is it? No, it's pretty fucking terrible. Pretty goddamn terrible. Like, where's my forerunners? And there's a Vi out there, also terrifying, but at least I can not so fast it if I want, I guess. I would imagine that's what she's gonna be looking to do. I mean, I could just take this for free, huh? Yeah. Not much else I can do here. Hold on. I need the not so fast. Funny thing is how I could kill that as well. Like, I'm trying to think because, like, I could ideally bait the Vi into taking that point and then kill her with Falling Star. Hold on. That's assuming... I'm assuming kind of a lot. I'm not opposed here. I would love to see this Vi die. Better yet is hopefully she can come into me, attack me. I mean, ideally, you'll probably equip Brutalizer to her. Like, surely she comes in here. The problem is, like, I'm pretty sure if Aurelia dies here, Pomp's on the same thing now, right? Like, it's just gonna be bad news bears. Okay. That's still what I wanted. But it's still way too late. Oh wait, no, she'd still be at 7. What am I talking about? But does it matter? Not really. Okay, that's something. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we're still F tier. I guess I could have put a crab over there, but like it wouldn't really matter, right? Like, yeah, fuck it. Gee. Unfortunately, it makes him go first again here, but that's like fine, I guess, you know. Oh, against the odds, it's really good here too. What am I thinking? Now, what is being useless? I don't know. Oh, what's being useless? Honestly, Sky Splitter probably. Like, it's good, but like, it's actually like really good in a lot of situations. Like, it's always funny because I don't think I want it though. This always concerns me. I'm gonna keep this. Like, we just had like no units last time. I'm gonna have it so that I can actually have something. Damn, what the hell? You really waste that much just to equip that early? That's crazy in my book. I feel like that's a huge throw personally, but you do you. Double crabs. I have to remember that it really has deflect. Ugh. Not the big fucking sword. Brother. I mean, am I like... Oh, I guess technically you're at 5, right? Yeah. I don't really... Oh, this BF sword is so big, man. It's the biggest BF sword ever. And I can't really, like... I can't play Astral Heron next turn because, like, I can't get over anything with crabs. So, like, I'm forced to just Astral Heron this turn. I don't think I really have a choice. Well, I guess discipline's fine. I ain't mad at that necessarily. I'm more curious about any hidden bullshit he has in hand right now. I do not like that he got... Wait, what? Oh, he just straight up played it. Okay. Not good for me. Also not good for me. Stun OP. But that's like the other thing, like, you know, like if you're like with how, the fact that there's like 33% cannons in like any major tournament, like how are you just like not into dying to like stun bullshit? He's gonna hate me for this one. Yeah, we're already typing. Here we go. The +1. Aaron and Billy can go for multiple cards. He's trying to pay for the... What the fuck? Just in this entire hand. Hey, wait a damn minute. Yeah, he's gonna look this one up too. I fucking hate this, personally. It's also like... Oh, he does not. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, he does know of it. Okay. Ooh, a Forerunner. Nice. I'm about to buff the fuck out of this crab. Thoughts about disciplining the crab? I kind of want to, not gonna lie. So troll, no. Like, that's why I don't like crab. Like, it's realistically kind of a useless unit. To an extent, you know. But at the same time, I can double hold here pretty well if I actually... I wouldn't be able to play Forest, though. Let's see if I can't pull this off. This is just going to be kind of troll. Lol. He does have a hidden blade. Okay. Hidden blade discipline and a useless sword. Okay, so that's pretty bad for me, unfortunately. Holding here's a pain in the dick. Oh well. Right, I know, you can't see what's being said on the bottom right, but I also like, why I'm relaying it. Getting double Forerunner here is so good for me, though. Just 12 might, back to back. Should actually be able to overpower this Azir easily. He doesn't have anything. Adds a couple more tokens to pull out. But once I, like, if I find something that can destroy the BF sword, it's like, it's a wrap. I don't care about the hidden blade. If he wants to pay the deflect or give me my my shit, then so be it. The Akali ability works as it'll tap an action speed to choose a unit. To choose one of your units. And then on your turn, or if it's your turn, move it out of a showdown back to base. And if Akali Legend is empowered, you ready it also. Ideally, it should be worded exactly how I just said it. So a lot of the time, there will be things that have like Stellacorn Herder when it's like when I move, draw a card. We'd go into a showdown, tap Akali Legend to bring her back, and it's a free draw 2. Or if it's empowered, then, you know, ready it and go back in again for a draw 3. Ooh, awkward over the rainbow. I don't... I mean, I guess we just start piling on the bodies now. Wait, no. You. Bring you back. Draw a card with crab. Call it a day. My music! Oh my god, my oven's on. I forgot I tried to cook a pizza. Pizza's not in yet, at least, but like, oh my god. Well, this will be done soon anyway. Honestly, gaming and playing, like, and cooking at the same time is never a good idea. Realistically, I'm gonna be smart. Like, I've burnt my pizzas the last, like, 3 times in a row. So, I think we're just gonna watch, like, a random random match while my pizza cooks for, like, 15 minutes. Or we could just randomly chit-chat about some fun cooking in game. Yep. It's fine. I got enough big units anyway. And we have Against the Odds, which is also really, really, really good against Azir. He can have all the tokens he wants, and I'm gonna get a fucking, like, +8 minimum. Like, I don't know why people don't play this card, like, way more. It's so fucking good. Like, I mean, I see why people run it in the side, I guess. But even, like, maining it, like, I feel like you're always getting a free +4 out of this. Okay, so now, yeah, there's that. So it's like, he wants to be cute. Little does he know what's gonna happen. At the same time, I'm trying to think about, like, it has to be attack, right? So I don't want to put Crab here, or do I? No, that'd be fine. I don't think I need to worry about much of anything here. I think we just play... Do I play to hold here? I'm not opposed, because he's just going to walk into Against the Odds and get absolutely fucked. Absolutely dumpstered. Let's do this first. Gross. Oh, I did not actually want to do that. I guess it's fine, but... Yeah, we just play Aurelia here. At base. Well... Yeah. Why did I not... What the fuck am I doing? I didn't take a point with Crab. What am I doing? Hello? Hello? The problem is if it gets defied, we're just like... Then we do lose, but that's fine. Okay. I have the Arise counter. I don't give a fuck. Like, more the merrier! Keep them coming! How many of these do you have? 6, 7, 8, 9. We're looking at 10 units here. How do you want to act? Oh shit. The funny thing is I realistically could have not so fasted the I think he combined all the soldiers into one to make it kind of easier for me. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is a plus 21. That's still not enough, is it? 26. I still don't have enough. Yeah. I'm trying to think about that as well. Because he said he had 38? Oh, okay, yeah, technically. I'm trying to, like, so with, like, back alley bar there, like, he has to move everyone at the same time, right? So he moved... I'm trying to think, if I had not so... I'm trying to recall how many units were at back alley bar, but when he moved, like, I think 8 units over to get a +8, I would have been able to not so fast the back alley bar trigger, correct? I don't think that would have made a difference, though, but I believe I could have done that. If I just played it really into the battlefield, we would have been fine. I honestly thought I would have enough units, because I knew he was just going to bring the whole fucking... It doesn't target? Oh. I suppose, yeah, it doesn't, does it? Yeah, you know, you're right. Okay, my oven's been on since I started stream, and I haven't put my pizza in, so I need to do that, like, right fucking now. Okay. Now it's like, do we want to watch a 15-minute Riftbound match, or do we talk 15 minutes about the deck I'm working on? That chooses you. Yeah, I know. That was the thing. I couldn't actually recall if it's, you know, chooses or not. But I mean, it just seems to be a, you know, just give it. It just does it. It's not like, I mean, there are some that choose, but kind of funny. We haven't actually won a single match with this deck list so far, but I'm also playing it rather poorly. We definitely got unlucky the one game. Yeah, I am not gonna burn my pizza. I know I'm gonna forget. At least it ends at 10 after. There's also something weird going on. 1 second. Maybe should have falling starred the Azir. I couldn't. I was gonna say, on my turn, he had everyone at, he had everyone on base. There was nothing I could falling star. I'm getting a signal that's telling me I'm gonna have work to do today, but, like, I don't have work to do today. Interesting. So, like, there was not much I could do, but, like, honestly, between other, like, that Azir and other token decks, like, against the odds goes, like, it's just an insta-win against Azir, I swear. I feel like that alone is enough to play, like, 2 of them in the side. But we'll play more of this by all means. I'm just going to show off kind of what I've been cooking. Obviously, do with the title that I've been kind of having. It's also been... I'll just call this like Nami tryout, honestly. I'm trying to cheese a game win at 4. I think it's relatively easy. I did it once and I was like, oh my god, this is actually just stupidly, like, no one's ever going to expect this. And it's mainly just all revolves around Nami. Because I feel like Nami's actually busted. I don't know why more people aren't trying to play her. Being able to, like, the only problem is Akali's really bad at holding. So it's kind of like, well, it's hard to get this to pop off. But when she does to get a free ready and buffing, anything that we play is, like, kind of cracked. It's, like, just a better accelerated Kai'Sa and accelerated Stellacorn is also, like, kind of busted, you know? An accelerated Irelia would obviously be good, but the real, like, hero was to be, like, an accelerated Tryndamere and buff Tryndamere. They would never expect it. To be able to just have a free Tryndamere come out, maybe get you a free point, and then Shura can flip over to possibly get another free point, would be the craziest, is the craziest cheese. So, and that, I feel like it can easily happen because no one's ever going to expect it, and most people don't. The only problem is Nami doesn't like to live. Everyone sees a Nami and they fucking throw so many resources to kill this bitch, it's insane. At the same time, I've also been meaning to maybe play Astral Heron with Nami, because then Nami's additional cost can come in and then she's a little more valuable on the offensive side of things. But I've just never been that crazy for Astral Heron. Like, everyone kind of talks about, like, it's really OP, so OP when you get, you know, Astral Heron plus Falling Star, which, don't get me wrong, is very true. But it's also, like, it feels so bad when you just have so many Falling Stars in hand and you never see an Astral Heron. I feel like you're losing that game almost every time. It's way too much power. That's why, like, I don't mind Void Seeker. It's also just another draw. But, like, the amount of stuff that has 4H, like 4 might, is always going to be, like, pretty beneficial. I've actually, I think, just enjoyed Void Seeker more, personally. But, I mean, that's just my own thing. The real thing is, like, I don't know, do I want to play Astral Heron with this Nami or no? Like, I don't know. I don't necessarily want this to be a hold deck. I'm just kind of mixing both of good, like, the best of both worlds, right? Because I still think Akali Silent is just way too good not to play. But in order to get over anything like an Elder Dragon or something, like, you almost need Pendulum Blades and On Guards, which I'm not really playing a whole lot of. At the same time, like, solo defending with a Nami, like, also should mean that I should be playing more on guards. Like, and I think we're gonna get rid of Charm. Like, I think we're gonna do this. I feel like on guard's just so needed here. On guard, in my opinion, is just like way too good. You have like 2 on guards in hand, like no one expects it. But I say the same thing about a lot of other stuff. But again, like, people really, really, really want to kill Nami. So it's like, I think if Nami just like can 1v1, like successful combats, like, you get way too much value because they're going to spend so many resources, and then you're getting accelerated and you're getting buffed. Oh, which was the other thing where like Akali players really haven't had a battlefield that's like, you know, this is always going to benefit me and not like either never for my opponent or not so much for my opponent. Because like Targon's Peak, I mean, they can use it. Back alley bar, they technically can use it, but it's not very valuable for Akali, but it's probably her most like consistent advantage over her opponent. But like, I don't think it's that impactful. I mean, there's a few of them, right? That's kind of why, at least with Nami giving the buff, it kind of makes Monastery of Piranha like only usable for us. It's very unlikely that you run into someone else that has buffs outside of Kha'Zix. And even then, if they're wasting their XP to buff a Kha'Zix so they get a draw one, like, I'll take that over them bringing it back to their base. I think that's a throw by a Kha'Zix anyway. So I like the concept. I just don't know how I want to exactly build it around the Nami, because it probably should be very defensive. Like, I'm tempted to like play more block. I'm not gonna lie, everyone always sees like two runes up and they're like, it's a discipline, and then you throw a block on it, you know, and they're just like, wait, I thought this was only going to be a +2. It's like, no, it's a +3. I feel like that throws people off a lot. It makes me, it's a similar with on guard, right? You like, if you have 2 runes up, you're expecting a discipline. But what happens when it's 2 on guards or a block? It's just like, I don't think anyone's expecting that. Usually. I feel like it's crazy not to play Noxus Hopeful as well. Like, I don't like playing Noxus Hopeful, I'm not gonna lie to you, but like, it's just a cheap, strong unit. But does it help with what I'm doing here? Not necessarily. But that's why, like, I feel like Ferris Forerunner is just gonna be very useful, in my opinion. But then it's like, do I want to run the Astral Heron similar to how Harukaze was doing it? Because he was doing 3 Irelia? And I mean, that's always an option too, right? Like, Nami can... And I guess I haven't even tried that yet. Where Nami can also accelerate an Irelia. And give it, you know, a free +2. Like, that's never bad either. It's just like, again, I really want it to be focused around Tryndamere as well. Not like I'm running 3 of him to guarantee that I have him, but ideally the play or the idea is get a lot of draw power, get to 4 points early, let them throw in their weaklings just to like catch up on points, and then absolutely fucking smash over them with Tryndamere and Shuriken Flip. Or Nami and Tryndamere, you know, same thing, right? Go to 5. Let them take over the other battlefield, win that way. Like, it's pretty easy to do. You just have to, like, have to kind of win early, right? You got to have the early holds, which is why I play Stalwart Foil. Like, and that's why I don't like Scuttle Crab. Like, Scuttle Crab just dies for free. Like, sure, it's a draw one, but like, like, at least Lonely Poro is a draw one almost every time, but at least has some might behind him. Like, I feel like running one Scuttle Crab is good. I don't agree with people who run 3. Like, we had that one game where I drew into 3 Scuttle Crabs, and it's like, what fucking good is this doing? I'm paying 6 energy for 0 might. It's just like, that feels fucking awful. I can pay 6 might or 6 energy for 12 might instead, you know? Like, that's an option. Am I really gonna waste 6 for fucking crabs? Like, that's just silly. But yeah, the other thought is like, probably need to run more back off. I mean, the thought is like just not using Pendulum Blade, and there's a lot of people that don't. Now that I'm not playing like multiples of Akali Silent, I feel like we don't need Pendulum Blade. I think we're gonna get rid of it. It's so good with Akali Silent, but I think with what we're trying to do here, it's not the play. I am trying to think of like, is Sky Splitter really that good? It was interesting, like I'd never really used Sky Splitter that much, but that was also because like Astral Heron, right? Oh, I'm tempted. You know, I try to think about it where it's like, I've also been like not enjoying triple Zanyas. I think 2 is good. I don't think I like more than that. Being double Zanyas early is so annoying. Unless you're, well, I shouldn't say that. Actually, with Akali Silent, it's actually still goated. With Red Akali, it's awful, in my opinion. Which is kind of, again, what Harukaze was running. And I was like, I think that's wrong. But again, it's good when future games having Akali Silent, I suppose. But again, that's why I don't know why you wouldn't play to win. You, like, start with Akali Silent and expect to win the coin flip. Because if you start with Red Akali, like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, it's like, okay, I lost the coin flip, cool. I at least have a, like, consistent turn 1. But, like, I think going first matters a lot, personally. The real question now is, do I actually want to try to value this block, like, a lot more? I'm very tempted, not gonna lie. The thing is just, like, what would I even be getting rid of? Morning, Dre. How you doing? What day? Next week? I mean, it's this week. It's in 2 days. Also says it on ESPN. If you go to the league, it'll tell you. Gives a nice little countdown. You have an alarm set. I mean, that's also usually pretty important. I'm gonna have to do the same because I could see myself technically sleeping through it. Okay, I need to go get my pizza. Hold on. Pizza's done, and I didn't burn the crap out of it. Whoop, whoop. Well, that's it. What did I do with my pizza cutter? I was gonna say, it's like I had it in here somewhere. Pizza! By your desk. Yeah, true. Because much like right now, you know, I bring the pizza out here, I cut it here, and then I just was like, you know, didn't put the cutter away. I don't know why I wouldn't just cut it out in the kitchen. But I don't know. I got my priorities set, okay? It's all good. They use a box on the shelf. Correct. I mean, if you'll notice, like, I do have an actual end table over here. And I have more. Just wait, I could add so much furniture in here, I'd probably blow your fucking mind. Blow your fucking mind. Oh, Akali match. Fun. Wow, that's unlucky. How long has the box been there? Since I moved in, I guess. June of last year? We're gonna need to be pretty aggressive here against Red Akali. This is the problem with block, though. It's like this could be a discipline where I then have offensive power for next turn, but it's only defensive power. Well, discipline is both offensive and defensive. This is strictly defensive. Very strict. Longer than I've had my PC. I know, aren't you impressed? He's got the crabs. The other thing is, like, Void Seeker actually has action speed. Falling Star does not. Like, I don't understand everyone's fucking hard on for Falling Star. I mean, it is good, don't get me wrong, but... I think we just play a Stella and call it a day, huh? I'm not gonna use my block yet. I'm not that concerned about it. Hasn't collapsed. Honestly, it's about to. I was like, all this, like, box, all my card boxes, all my booster boxes over there, I was putting on my box. And that started ripping it. So, like, a little bit of weight will collapse the damn thing. So, yeah, it does need to get out. Maybe I do that. I could do it on this stream. I could do it after this match. Just throw it away. Put in a table instead. Or, more like, yeah, it's a, what, an entertainment center kind of table. Yeah. It's like the first time I've seen almost anybody actually empower a mournful witness. Doesn't happen a lot, but I mean, if he's got nothing else to do, then... Conquer with a Kaisa for a free draw into another Kaisa. You love to see it. He's definitely just gonna draw here. Where's my Nami? Pay you back $6.50, you can buy a nice little shelf. I mean, I would do something like that, but I also... That's a crazy ass offer. Yeah, right. No, wait. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why I did that. That was kind of funny. Have you tried Vilemon Akali? Absolutely. It feels so good. I agree. Like, I was literally running 3 of them when I very first started Akali, and I was like kind of loving it. Because it's like not much can deal with it. And honestly, well, no, it like doesn't make much sense with Nami though. Sure. Zanya's. I know that card anywhere. But, like, I don't know. I feel like it's much more of a side card. I mean, it depends on how you're running your Akali, I suppose. But most people aren't kind of running it. I feel like it's more than good in an aggro Akali deck, though. I think we just Void Seeker this. Get the Zanyas out of the way. There's the Tryndamere, keeper of the great sword. Also, you need to do that. Might as well play this as well. See one, play one. You know what I mean? Value is more than there. Paying attention to the market closely. The thing is, like, it also just always gets more expensive as years go on. But I mean, don't think I'll be doing that. Sure. Like, where'd my music go? Probably gonna end up somehow hearing a bunch of Pokemon. Who knows? We'll see. I'm gonna let him be drawing a little bit too much. It's actually gonna be kind of a bad thing, but again, like, he's gonna have to hold with little shitters anyway, so Tryndamere is just gonna fucking be like... Trust. I'm gonna draw a Shuriken Flip, and it'll be GG! Well, maybe not. One can only hope. Probably better off finding a Nami here. A Ferris would also... I mean, there's so many good things, you know? So the one thing that worries me about playing so many one-cost spells, though... Get a few too many of them, and you're kind of in deep water. Get a title loan today. Paying off your car is definitely the right thing to do. I think. The same reason why I want to just pay for a house in full. Okay. Why though? You sure it can flip it in or what? Why did he do that? I'm curious now. That made no fucking sense. Okay. Oh, yep. Sorry. I do that a lot. You can't see what's in my trash, but is that important? I don't know. See what I mean? Draw into a defy. Cry. He wasted that falling star. That falling star did literally nothing. What was the point of that? I don't know. G? My oven is so weird. I undercooked the pizza. It's still crunchy as fuck. Which, don't get me wrong, is better than undercooked, but... Okay. Damn it, I shouldn't have done this. I mean, I think it's still fine, but... It was basically winning without the Tryndamere. How interesting. Steel Slime, thank you for the follow. You're awesome. I have to let anyone else say otherwise. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, you go in there with that guy. You do that. Why wouldn't... Oh, whatever. Oh. I don't think he has another Defy. He might. Hopefully he don't. Because if he do, then I cry. Will I be okay to defend with a stalwart Poro, though? Let's find out. Yeah, I definitely could have done that, but I'm kind of trolling. I mean, it's already a one game anyway, but you know, really trying to push the Trinity win. But yeah, Akali could have just gone in for free with double flow and like no matter what, play around the define. Yeah, that would have been the smart play and the guaranteed victory, but I'm playing with my food. Trin and Nats is into Akali? That was the thing. There was that's mainly why I did this. It was like there was somebody. It was like 2 Nexus Knight Akalis, I think, somewhere in weeks past that had topped their Nexus Knights using, like, one used Tryndamere, another one used Nasus, and I was like, wait a damn minute. But the Nasus player was using Nami. They were using Nami Nasus, and then I saw someone just randomly throwing in Tryndamere, and I was like, why are they not doing Nami Tryndamere? It's like, it's even better. But I don't know. Still trying to figure out how I want to exactly have this go. Kind of changed it a lot so that we can actually like hold relatively well. This Akali can't hold for shit, but you know, Block's a pretty decent card. On Guard's a pretty great card. So how hard could it be? But that's the thing, like, G. Like, even at 4 points, it's like you could still just win with the Tryndamere. Red Akali trigger happened before or after shield is applied? After. Right? It's a good question. Red Akali moves in, does Poro die? I believe it's after. Is that right, though? You think damage happens before? I have no idea. Well, Riftbound, do movement triggers happen before shield triggers? That can't be what I want to ask here. When I move, triggers resolve completely before a showdown begins, which means when I attack. Which means when, or that they happen before when I attack, when I defend, or to replace on the chain. Okay, so yeah. You're gonna need a lot more power than that if you plan on getting over my Akali and Tryndamere. Or just Tryndamere on its own, actually. The funny thing is I'm kind of scared to, like... I mean, I'm not that scared to move in. Like, again, we have block. Like, I'm winning with a hold regardless. There's nothing to be scared of, fellas. Doesn't matter. Yes. Oh, the clutch Janna. That's hilarious. Bravo, I guess. Another Tryndamere, keeper of the great sword. Also, this is banished, by the way. Definitely don't want to be trolling with that, you know. Bam, 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 bam. I saw that Colin K was playing Janna. It's interesting. When I first started doing Akali with Astral Heron, I was playing Janna and Rengar up the wazoo. is pretty good with Astral Heron. Hey, look at the Astral Heron. Going second means it's going to be a little harder to block, defend. Nice. Gargonza. Will we actually see a Ferris Forerunner today? Who knows? Let's find out. Oh, this is gonna catch him off guard so fucking hard. Just watch. Well, You know what? Fuck it, I'll flip. Oh, how bad idea. No fun. This is just a bad idea. Doing it anyway. Actually, hold on. I'm not in combat though. You wouldn't be in combat yet. Prior to the move.
What is this guy saying? Hold on. Choose a friendly unit in combat with an enemy fury unit, or that's been chosen. Oh, okay. Oh, yep. I'm the idiot here. Little decree action. Gives them +4. Kind of scary. Not gonna do it. Not having it. Okay, that's fine. I kind of hated that, I'm not gonna lie, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that, not gonna lie. Oops. I don't think I care about this. I need to save this on guard for Kaisa. Or a better unit in general. I should be able to just run over with Kaisa. Oh, fuck me. I could kill him, but I actually don't think I care about him playing this Blitzcrank. It's a big investment for a Blitz, and if he wants to keep doing it, it's going to be kind of costly for him. Oh wait, we're fine to accelerate here. Nice. He might try it again. If I was him, I would, but... Yep, he's doing it again. Fine by me. This time I will kill it, though. Alright, we kind of need a Stellacorn or something pretty badly here. I mean, I guess another Kaisa would be nice too. Not good. Not gonna be that crazy strong, but oof. It's not looking so good now. Classic. Playing a back off here is not a good idea. I was like, oh wait, no, we could technically, okay, I guess I have to go in here. We'll do this. Blow this. Shoot you. Oh! Actually, no. I didn't think about how she would heal from that anyway, like no matter what. I can't fucking do anything here. Why? Because as soon as I get out of this combat with Akali, like the idea was I was going to go in with Kaisa off a Shuriken flip, come back with Akali Legend, and then shoot with the second Shuriken flip to kill Kaisa. I can't do that because once I get out of this combat, everyone heals. And I can't block that either. Ugh. Yeah, we'll just go GG. Whoops. Nothing I can do there. It's just Ripperoni. I wonder if I should actually play Rake. Well, I mean, I definitely shouldn't, but... Interesting that he actually had some longswords. But he's, I think, playing the... He's playing that Barcelona list. Kind of looks like it. Haven't seen much different, I don't think. Okay, now we block back in. What did I put in initially? Oh, Crumbling Sands, right. We'll take out, well, no, I want Tryndamere, and we can take out a Nami. What the fuck is my Nami's? There we go. I like and dislike this hand all at the same time. I hate having one cost, because if I just get one cost, the rest of the game, we're fucked. But I mean, we do have the one draw with the 4-0. So that's good, and hopefully we'll draw into more. I'm not too worried. Could have flipped in and held for a point. I couldn't hold. I can't kill his Kaisa. Well, I guess I could have with back off. Sure, but like not like that would do much for me outside of maybe drawing into like something relatively useful, but like I mean it's just lost there anyway. But yeah, ideally like the only real play I have there is to back off their Kaisa and get in my Kaisa, which is an option, you know, that is a thing. Void Gate, huh? I don't care about the one that we get here. It doesn't matter. I don't have a fucking unit to play unless I really, really want to play this Akali. And it's like, why wouldn't I? Because now all these one costs become elite. We're going to be pretty low on runes this game, though. We'll see if it doesn't come back to haunt me. We'll see. Sonic Heroes OST? I was going to say, I think this is just called 2 hours of great video game music, but it's like definitely Sonic biased. That's for damn sure. Might all be Sonic music, to be fair, but... Just said video game music, so I was expecting a lot more Pokemon or something. Also, why is my League client open? I just realized. Oh, I kind of forgot to look at my stonks. Oh, it did go up so much more. Holy shit. Not every day you pull shit up and you're just like... You're up $1,800. You know, and it's like, damn, should probably just take the profits. But I'm really fucking greedy. I'm so fucking greedy. No, I will sell a little bit. Hold on, this is kind of too important. Please hold, friend. Cool. But honestly, this should just be a complete breakout for the rest of the week. God, I hope so. Okay, what's going on here? Fucking nothing? Whole lot of fucking nothing. Everyone's like, what are you doing? Fucking nothing. Telling you right now, all you young guys, maybe some of you aren't so young anymore, but investing is definitely the best thing you could do with your money. Like, good God. What a crazy good day. I mean, it still could all go back down, but... Oh my God. T3 defense went up today too? Wild. It's empowering as a Akali? Okay. He's like, I can kill his Poro instantly. You would be correct. And I'm actually totally down for you to do it. Because I want my on-guards to come online anyway. Playing 3 for a... Did he not? Oh, wait, no. Yeah. We both get one for Threshold of the Gray. Oh. He's at 4. technically doesn't have any greens up, but like he would, you know. I know in a tournament setting, I would definitely be very punishing on that. Like, you fucked it up, you deserve to lose. That is one of the things we're kind of surprised that they have you, like... Run it back. Hot hand. Hot tamales. I believe so, yes. It looked as, I guess, I kind of googled it. It looked like movement triggers happen before when I attack and when I defend triggers. Which I send essentially is the shield, you know, shield is like while I defend, right? Which is when I defend, right? So, yeah, I guess Poro dies to the movement trigger. Which, funny enough, I was in the other mindset where I didn't think you could actually do that, but hell do I want to do here? Wait. I was like, did they... Oh. Moved it back with a Akali Legend Doi. See, I wish I was smart enough to ever do that. Let's just chill, I guess. I mean, I could go into Void Gate, but like, I don't have the power that I need here. So we'll just do it like this, I think. And we can still use Void Seeker. We'll just pop a call, well... Yeah, we can just pop a Akali or something. If we want. Oh, god damn it, I fucked up my colors here. I can't, I don't have a green, I don't have a red. Driving just... That's silly of me. Now this turns into an offensive standoff. We still have double flippage though, so that's nice. That was the first spell. Fuck. Okay. Ballsy. You think that's worth? See, you know, see how many times this happens? Like, you could Balding Star and be like, well, that's gone. Fucking 2 power or get a free draw and still kill the Void Seeker. No? Oh wait, I still could. Yeah. A little poro. One poro. Ooh, and we get the Stella. Good. Like I said, we get our draw power eventually. It's fine. You know, nothing to worry about. I'm really just gonna sit here. The answer is yes. I'm gonna be anal. Not that it mattered. If he has like another falling star, that'd be hilarious. Kaisa? Okay. He's going in. But he's suiciding. What are you gonna do with one? He's just going for the points. Sure. Why would you do that though? He wasted a flip just so Kaisa could get more draws? Like, I guess. Like, sure. Bold strategy, Cotton. We will empower you. Nice. Good pulls, good pulls. Good luck. He'll never expect the block. Be like, I blocked it. He's gonna go in with this Akali and be like, well, I mean, even if he has the discipline, my discipline will still get over his discipline. It's not gonna get over my block though, because I'm a block it. He could. Okay, interesting. Uh-huh. Oh, shoot. All right. That's fine, honestly. I know, that's fine, yeah. Good fuck. Where? Hello? Interesting. I think I do this anyway. Prevents the point. Be silly not to. Denied. Void Seeker says no. Double block. I blocked it. I'm trying to think of like, do I need to play as what do? Because I'm just trying to think of like, I have to hide this in order to activate it prior to the shot, which is kind of scary. Also don't know if having a Zanya's... Why would I not just try to hold? No, I have no problem with this. We gotta do this in order to activate it on time. We could just play the Zanyas to play the Zanyas, but I think I'm gonna need these, so I'm not going to. Someone messaged you on League of Legends. Did they? Nope, incorrect. I'm being lied to. Wait, this doesn't matter. Does it? Oh yeah. I think. Wait, is that how that would work? I think so. Or it'd be 3, right? Yeah. Oh wait, we heal. Wait, no. It would if you're chaining. See, I was gonna say, I think you're right. I think, like, yeah, playing block does literally nothing in that situation, correct? even on reaction speed to like chain on top of it. Like I'm pretty like yeah, I was like I had the same thought, whereas like I don't think that matters. Again, shield like I was like, unless there was a different time where reaction speed could have, well, even then it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, I was like, we trolled there. Cheatsy doodling. I don't think it would have mattered. Like, we're still winning next turn. But yeah, I thought about that too. I was just like, activate. I was like, wait, this isn't gonna even fucking work. You know, I'm not opposed to this, but like, the funny thing is I could do it and then block for the trade. Yeah, I'm down. We also get one for Threshold of the Gray. Yeah, because now, like, boy, if only I had block now, huh? I'm the fucking attacker here. Wait, yeah, god damn it. Okay, let's... yeah. Oh, wait, it's not my turn. Wait, no. Okay, now I'm actually throwing. Like, what the fuck am I doing? It's fine, though. At least I'm gonna say it's fine. It's a damn shame I don't have a better buff. Like, I don't think it matters because we do this, we do this, we do this, and then we do this. Let the chain begin! I was curious, like, how does he like this decree? I do think this decree is, like, quite good. But I don't even think it's in my side. But I do see quite a few people, like, having it in there, and then, like, they generally say that this one's better. Like, I never really add the decrees myself, because I'm also just uncertain exactly what I'm going to be running into, you know? Even when I, like, have a good chance of having it pop up, it's like, well, it's not a guarantee, but, like, against Fury, it's like, it's always, like, pretty much free, right? Local scene has a lot of wreck size. Ooh. Alright, a little more chatting. Did he say you too or you foo? I mean, you couldn't see it, but I think he said fool. He could call me a foo. Have we ran into any real problems? The answer is no. Azir, cool. I wanted this matchup. Forgotten Monument here. Nat 1, you love to see it. I want Ferris in here though. Void Seeker's fine.
Shite. I mean, it's fine. But okay.
I kind of wanted early points here, and I'm not going to get it. And ideally, we should just get rolled here. We definitely should get rolled here. Will we, though? We'll see. What? I'm not falling for any of that shenanigans. Just get a free Forerunner. We're golden. I mean, I feel like we just flip over. Because why wouldn't we? How do you ping your own cards? Hold P. It's kind of funny because it's like, I think it says press like P to ping. It doesn't say to hold P to ping, which is annoying. They have to hold P and then click your unit or whatever. Like that. There's also a really weird delay like where you're sometimes not able to do actions until after the ping animation is done. Like you can ping multiple times, but like you sometimes can't do other things until the ping animation is done. I don't know why that's the case, but just also be aware of that. But it's funny. I literally had to look like up the same thing. I was like, I had to ask someone as well. Like, why can't I ping? Like hold P. It's like I'm doing that. Like I didn't do it. It's like, oh, and click. Okay. Yeah, I think we can. I think we just play another Kaisa. I don't think we don't need Stella right now. At the same time, like I could obliterate so much shit here. Let's chill. Come at me. Yeah. I mean, ideally, it's like, oh, here's all the controls on the top right, you know? But I guess it does say hold. I don't know if you can... Yeah, you should be able to say it. It does say hold and, like, ping your own cards for your opponent B. But I feel like I ignored that fact or just didn't realize it was hold plus click or whatever the case, you know? What you gonna do, brother? Best friend sword. Gonna best friend sword and then gonna brutalize her and gonna fucking come at me. I hope he does. Bring on a big unit. When back off becomes ever so nice. Is it 4? You're at 6? Okay. That's a big ass sand soldier. We just let this die. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, fucking A. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah. She would have still been ready after the move and should have went back to base. Yeah. 100%. 110%. Wait, what is this guy at? 6? Okay. I think he's gonna just like hidden blade me here or some shit. Hold on. I mean, I can discipline and just push him back. Is that worth it, though? Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. I value my units. We have the cards. Like, so might as well. How much over there? We also got a block, which is really nice. Hate-seeking missile activate! Where can I find your Akali deck list? I can show it, but I haven't actually like posted it anywhere, I suppose. Okay. I actually have no idea what the fuck just happened. But I do not care what happened. Wait, did he just equip this brutalizer? Play Heron Akali or... Well, that's the funny thing, because we're playing Nami Akali, which is making me question how I should be playing it, but I suppose it's leaning much more towards Heron. Even though I don't play Heron currently. Okay. It still doesn't matter, he can't do anything here. Or, yeah. Forerunner coming in clutch. Yeah, ideally, like, I will be playing Astral Heron quite a bit more today. I wanted to play, like, I was playing, what was it, Harakaze deck list for a little while. Just not really a fan of it, even though that plays Astral Heron. But I'm playing, like, a really kind of weird hold version of Akali right now, actually. But I think this is kind of the way I prefer it. If we're playing Nami, that is, like, I need to keep her alive. That's 8 fucking might right there. Holy shit. That's a lot. Yeah. Literally, we just talked about this. Like, I stay ready on the move. Can I, like... I just read this, like, 2 minutes ago. Oh, shit. Okay. To be fair, I don't think I would have won. I wouldn't want to move him. Okay. Fine. Oh, right. Forgot that he has tank. Can't do that. Oh. Blast. You're running out of steam here. Ooh, a Nami. Heh. 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 Yeah, we just stun this fucker and go in. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, that would... Why did I do that? It actually made no fucking sense. Wait, what? Wait, I was gonna say, like... Right, this is Void Seeker. Yeah. Just hold this. And play a Poro. He doesn't have ganking, so it's kind of fine. Not really too concerned. Buff. It could very well be it's done. Just chill. Okay. Okay, I'd like... Since when does Handhammer have fucking quick draw? Or like what's happening here? Like, am I just tripping? I don't think that's how that really works. Oh wait, no, you have tank. Yeah, so like, oh, they have Weapon Master? Oh, that's right. Doi. Da, 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 da. Go. I didn't think I'd win like that, but sure. I have no idea how I beat Nazir. That never happens. Especially on game 1. That's actually, like, insane. Trying to think if I should have him out so fast. Surely he is, like, Killing Blade. I'm just like... Oh, no, we'll just play against the odds and call it a day. cheesy Tryndamere. Actually, no, we want Tryndamere still. Like, this is Tryndamere's fucking dream match. Do I just take out another? Well, no, wait, we're going second. What the fuck am I doing? Like, I'm being stupid. We don't need blocks so much anymore. It's gonna be a very, very aggressive. Oh, we have options here. But I don't think Void Gate surely is. Ew! Still a good hand. Don't get me wrong. I keep one of these actually. This is a goated hand in my book. Wait, did I not put in my gear destruction? The fuck am I doing? I know. It's like, I might have read, like, I was thinking that before I even read your message. Good God, brain. My IQ's gotta be 49. Holy shit, brother. Like, almost everything in my side is, like, good against his shenanigans. Yep. What the fuck is that? That's a weird looking sand soldier. There's no way this goes through. Maybe it does, but I doubt it. Okay. Epic. Wait, what? Oh, I accelerated. Okay. Look at the fucking... Oh, wait. Look at him go fucking crazy over there for that Nami. Holy moly. They want it so bad. No, I didn't stun. I didn't pay like additional cost. Why would it be stunned? Oh, this one. Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. Yep, correct. Wait, but that wouldn't matter because... Well... It's whatever, honestly. I don't really care that much about it. Fine. Actually, it would have... Well, no. I was gonna say, like, even if you're stunned, you can still move, yeah? So, like, Azir still would have been able to move him. Don't know that I want to try holding this. I mean, it's a free point. It's just I don't have a whole lot of power here. It's actually probably better that I, like, play the Akali. Yeah, let's get you in here. I think... I'm actually not the biggest fan of this. I think it's fine, though. I need this point. Just fucking do it. I don't care that shit doesn't get accelerated. I'm sure I can flip for that. But this is... gonna get fucking deleted. I'm fine with that. Oh, I know. It's just a matter of, do I want this point to, like, kill off some of his shit or not? And, like, yeah, might as well. Like, he's gonna invest so much to make sure that he kills the Nami, because they always do. And I'm like, I don't care. It's like, go for it. Fine by me. Look at all them heralds. That's the unfortunate thing, is like I need to develop into something, but I don't have power. And like, I got some resources, but it's like, I don't need that because I'm getting fucking bodied. I'm getting fucking bodied. Like, I'm just trying to think of, like, he's gonna fucking hold with, what, 8, maybe 9 plus might? Which means, like, even if I steal a corn and draw 3 here, which is, I think, what I'm gonna do, like, my only out for next turn is having Tryndamere and another Shuriken flip. Unless he's stupid enough to, like... I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just try holding. Yeah, we gotta have him make a mistake here. Just do this. There's not much we can do here. I just find it hilarious that I didn't put disarming ring. Like, I had the easiest job to just put in my fucking disarmor, but... Okay, wanting 6 against 6. Bold. Well... kind of what I was expecting. I was hoping he wouldn't do this because he would see 4 up and think like, oh, he's gonna have discipline or something, but like... I mean, it just doesn't matter. That's funny. Funny that Defy just never really... Now you give me this, you son of a bitch. How interesting. Although at the same time he doesn't have his sfsr with him anymore, so... That sucks. That really sucks. Well, I say it really sucks. It doesn't suck that bad. Honestly, going into triple fucking shuriken flip is kind of hilarious, but... Brother, ew! Damn, alright. The funny thing is, like, if I played that differently a little bit, like, we could have actually been maybe okay there. There was just so much fucking gear to get over that was kind of insane. A little bit on the insanity side. Take out a Nami. Take out a trend as well, fuck it. Which I don't fully like, but again, I think we kind of need to like set early game and hold it. Yeah, we don't need Crumbling Sands, let's be honest. I don't think we really need Defy either. I really like Void Seeker, but like... I would love to get a starter here. Tragic. Tragic. Okay. This is a bad time to run into Trifarian War Camp. However, I ain't gonna worry about it. I could play lots of units too. Just give me my Poros. Yo, thank you for the follow. I think I missed that a little bit, but you're also gonna have to let anyone else say otherwise. Appreciate it. It's the big fucking sword. Where's my rake? Where's my rake? I'm useless without my rake. Jesus, we're getting so many flips today. I ain't mad at it. Card is so good. Flip it over. You ain't doing nothing about that. Nicey. Big. Yeah. The big fucking sword. Okay. If I end up losing this, I'll be a little sad. I can't imagine he has that many counter spells. Fucking double on guard OP is shit. It's so good. G? Oh, what a fucking draw there too. I'm trying to think about like I think we just play both at base, yeah? Why wouldn't we? I was like, I probably could block, but I like a little more than that personally. We can always blast with Void Seeker later anyway. Like, I'm not too concerned. Holy best friend swords! He's huge! Tapped out on, what, 8? I don't think I care, no? I think we can just kind of establish everything now. He still has this Azir, so I do have to fear that. Which I'm not respecting this turn, which is a little bold of me, but makes me want to play Donkey Kong Country. That's another childhood game to like. I never got to play Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3. I need to just play like the entire series. How many units do you want? Gross. He's just coming at me. Wait, what the fuck? It's 3, 5, 7 technically. You don't have anything about against this, let's be honest. You wasted all your counter spells. You ain't doing anything here. You're gonna get tanked on by a fucking Akali player. How embarrassing. Hello? You alive, dude? I mean, I think we can consider this one a win. He's got nothing. He loses this fight, like, pretty much guaranteed. I don't see anything you would really do here. But it did disconnect randomly there, so I guess he could have, like, left or something as well. Like, I don't know. We'll give it, like, 15 more seconds, though. He did play Death Grip earlier, so I guess that is a possibility. That is a possibility. But I feel like he... No, he wouldn't have played it earlier. It would be interesting for him to do here. And it's, I guess, very possible. But, I don't know. I don't think he's here. So, we'll just call it a wrap, I suppose. Oh, does anyone know how to get to that, It's like... I'll just show it. Barcelona... Found results. Where's the guy? Why does it never want to show me, like... It's literally just like the win rate graph of every legend against every other legend. That, like, I keep seeing people, like, run into, and I'm just like, how are people getting into this graph? I would love to see it myself. I just only see it on videos. And there's, like, I'm pretty sure Lothar. It's in here, was it not?
Every time before I travel to a regional qualifier, I'm doing a tier list specifically for that.
Maybe not. Maybe not. God, I swear there's like... Okay, this guy's just gone. There's so many times... I've seen it like twice, and I just don't never remember the videos. Oh well, I guess it's not like that important. But like, I really want to see it, because like, I swear to God, in Barcelona, like, Azir had like a 33% win rate against Akali. I could be wrong in that, but I wanted to look at that again. Riftbound win rate matrix. Okay, yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you so much. What is this from, though? Is this, like, just in general? Yeah, Barcelona. Did that already apply? Hold on, 58, 51. It didn't change anything. How do I apply this? Oh, see, now it wants to load. Okay. But it doesn't seem to work when it comes to... Like, it doesn't load when you select a specific tournament? Oh. Oh my god. A big apply button exists, you know? you would think it's gotta be somewhere. It just like was such a big bar that I thought it was just a cosmetic fucking look to the website. That's funny. Alright, thank you. Okay, so yeah, I was like, I wanted to see this where Akali into Azir, which is here. Okay, 36% going in Azir's favor. Like, that's how it should be. Okay, so I was wrong. Good to know. There was something that blew my mind, though. Oh, maybe it was the win rate against Nasus. Because I get why there would be a pretty good win rate against Nasus, but I feel like if you're playing Heron and, like, which I feel like a lot of Akalis at this event were, I feel like you're gonna not win that matchup when they're playing Steel Paws and Nasus and Astral Heron themselves. Like, I don't know how Akali had such a good win rate against Nasus in that situation, not gonna lie. 13, 8 matches, 1 victory against LeBlanc. You know, I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me much. I do get 23% against Kazakhs. That surprises me. But again, that's also why I think... I mean, I guess it kind of depends. 64% against Irelia, I would kind of agree. And then the 3 next to it have been bad. Kennen, Master Yi, and Rek'Sai. I don't think Rek'Sai's bad. Master Yi can be annoying. I don't think Kennen's that bad either. 37%. I mean, Kennen's awful. Kennen's just busted, but like... I mean, again, even just the fact that it was a 47% win rate is, you know, always going to be rough. Fucking Ornn had a 47% win rate, though, and still won the event, so suck it. It's also really funny because, like, where is he? His, literally, like, his matchups against, like, most of the tops, it's really bad. What up, bird? That's interesting. Anyway, where... But it's a cool thing to see. I need to bookmark this. Whoops. Cause then, like, honestly, like, here's something that'll maybe be a little more interesting. Go over to more like some of these Chinese events. Oh, does it not gonna show this one? No? What about Beijing? No? Never mind then. Never mind. Aw. Stonk is going down. No! It was doing so good. And the only thing that is going down is something that I really hope goes down one more penny and it picks me up. Kennen has multiple versions. Oh, did he? Oh, that don't surprise me much. Mbessa. Well, that's interesting. Why did I do this first? It's fine. We already got plenty of draw power here. We're good. Oh, this actually benefits me as well, so... Wait, no it doesn't. There's nothing that I have that gets empowered now. And that's okay. Gotta be a little concerned here. I don't fucking care. If you want to kill my Kaisa, go for it. Good luck! A knee scope like 10 days ago? What the hell? You're not that old. What's wrong with your knees? Actually, no, you've always had bad knees, huh? You talked about this before. Couldn't move my knee at 3 times the normal size? Ew. Emergency surgery, that fucking blows. Straight into yellow Mbessa. Okay, cool. I don't think discipline's gonna be enough to save me here, lads. What do you guys think? I think we gotta play Akali here. Oh, yep, thank you. Okay, well now we're good. Well, no, we still die. It's actually annoying. It's good for taking a point later, but... Dude, any Ice Cap Zone remixes are just so fucking good. Make a wish! Can you do a Shining Force speedrun? Thanks. Yeah, I got you. Can we do a match of Riftbound? I don't see why not. It's what I'm doing. We just playing matches. And learning, I suppose. Trying not to forget that Akali Legend exists. I need to like put that on my forehead or something. Just let me swap to Kennen real quick. Orange Embessa. See, this is actually how my Embessa looks. I feel like just both of them are good. You know, run both. Okay. That's a waste of a public execution, honestly. You're gonna regret that. I think you're gonna regret that. Just saying. What could this be? If this is a cannon or some shit, I'm gonna be pissed. The damn shame we're not on like Void to just pull this thing immediately, but I don't think I'm not that concerned. Yeah, no, I really am not worried here. I will empower the legend first, just in case it's something bullshitty like that. Well, not much I can do about that, huh? I really wish I just had another fucking Poro or something. I don't want to play a Stellacorn here. I know for a fact that she's going to try to come in and I can just literally just body the shit out of her here. We'll hide one of you and just play Stellacorn because what I'm supposed to do. She challenges, it's fine. But like more reason why I wanted like a 2-cost. Because I agree, like there's probably more challenges, some rampages, some hidden blades. Like there's so much shit on like this that I hate so much. Did I paid for my Akali and being empowered, yeah? What's the confusion? I was wondering when did I empower? It was last turn. The funny thing is I don't see it in the log either. That's... Am I tripping? Like, I'm kind of confused too. Did I fuck up somewhere? I don't think so. I definitely remember thinking that I was gonna need to, like, probably... I had to have. What the fuck? Wait. Played Stalwart Poker. Hold on. Yeah, okay. I was like, why am I missing it? Like, I know I did it. Like, how am I missing it? I also need to get my other buddy into my fantasy football league because we're doing that in a couple days. The Bears. I need to think of like a proper loser, a loser's punishment. I was supposed to look at my phone, by the way. I forgot. Like once I started the stream, I was like, I got to check my phone in 30 minutes to make sure that nobody at work wanted to get a hold of me because like it was one of our other workers' first day by himself, and I was expecting some problems to occur. Sure. Da, 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 da. Repose. Down. Unlucky, but whatever. I need a shuriken flip or something. Brother, why does this card not exist? Like, yes, I can hold. I just don't like it that much. Because at the same time, I don't have a fucking unit for Nami to boost, even if I do get... It's fine. I think we just play Zanya's... hold on. See, this is the funny thing where I'm like... I mean, block is and discipline is still enough here. Holy moly, do I need, like, because if we also did, again, like a rampage or something, like... Ooh, nice. I like that. Gets to ready her again. But I kind of was like, it turns my on guards on as soon as that Bessa kills. Fine. Because of course he's gonna be like, gotta kill this Nami. Go ahead. Actually. Fine. The order in which he does things here is pretty important. Wow. God damn it. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. We probably lose off that, I would imagine. I got no units. Well, I do, but all these fucking disciplines. Dude. I don't know, like, this is actually crazy to me that, like, in this song, there's a very little ding, 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 ding. And it literally just reminds me of, like, that fucking wake-up alarm. It's very slightly in this song, I swear to God. And I keep, like, hearing it, and I'm just like, my alarm going on? Yeah, so now we panic, because good luck doing anything of the nature. I mean, I don't think this is bad. Just not great. We just need to catch them off guard on one battlefield. That's all we gotta do. I can't stop Punch first, though. But I can't imagine him having another one. Yep. Hold on. Crashing in with this is like kind of fucking pointless. I think we just let this die. I don't know why. Yeah, no, that's fine. You just gotta commit everything, otherwise he just loses. Akali doesn't disempower? No. Like, to actually use her? No. Just at that. Unlike, you know, Ambessa, which requires her to disempower herself. But, it's fair. There's still a lot of empowerment that happens here, you know? I mean, it's a steep cost. I mean, you're paying 3 in a power just to essentially move a unit back to base on your turn. Like, is that really worth it? It only is if you get some good draws out of it with Stellacorn, or some extra resources from Jin or something. Or, you know, it can save you in a pinch, for sure. Oh. Okay. If he has a punch first, I'm going to lose it. I still lose, though. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Unless? No. It's close. But unfortunately, it still is not enough. I just needed an on guard, man! Actually, okay, I really would have won. I'm just curious. Because I could have disciplined instead, and it would have maybe been better.
Oh well.
I'm surprised you're not playing that one gear. And do I think Crumbling Sands is worth it? No, but not so fast is. Twilight Shroud's not bad either. We're going first. We're not gonna go too hard for you. Defensive. Decisions. I'm gonna be greedy. I don't like that move, but it's fine. Bye-bye, music. You cannot use Defy on Punch First because it has 2 power. Defy will only counter something that is a maximum of 4 energy and 1 power. So anything over 1 power cannot be countered no matter what. So it sucks. It's where Defy, you know, it can't negate Falling Star, it can't negate Punch First. Which sucks. Well, I can't have this. I'm gonna try and think of, do I want to try and win early? I just don't think Tryndamere is gonna, like... I mean, his units are relatively big. There's a world where Tryndamere cheeses out something here, but, like, I need... We need more. Oh, it's so painful. I think we might just straight up lose now. That's already really bad. Okay. I don't even have a fucking green for you. This happened earlier. Why do I keep getting so unlucky with reds? Tragic. Yeah, like, I guess you could play Windwall. There's a Rampage. Okay. I just don't think... I mean, he's going to go for points here, and... There's no point playing Akali. Lucian's just going to go back and bounce himself back anyway. Like, it's not great for me. At all. Little bouncy little Lucian. Get the fuck back here! He, on the other hand, will probably go in. Where's the next Rampage? Big Daddy Mbessa. I need not so fast for her specifically. funny thing is, like, I don't think empowering here is a good idea. We're just getting too far behind to really just be like... I like, going for resources when you're really far behind is never ideal. Like, if it can somehow swing the battle that crazy, then sure, but, like, I ain't swinging very heavily into an Mbessa. I need to be killing this shit early, and I'm not doing it, so... At the same time, Sandswept Tomb is quite nice. Because it makes my shuriken flip basically free. I'm scared to do this. I need him to, like, die into me. It just has to happen like that, I guess. I don't mind Azanya's here. I need more flips. Like, in order to kill this, I need to, like, specifically kill with Void Seeker. The funny thing is I could have played Void Gate and, like, also killed her that way. Maybe that would have been smarter. I don't know. But maybe. I just don't like it against Orange Mbessa, but, like, I shouldn't really worry about Orange Mbessa. I mean, at this... I could have hidden this. Yeah. What do we need to do? We need to just hide this. Punch first, huh? Yep. Fair. The only thing I can do is, like, crash, and that's the last thing I want to have to do here. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, we just bounced back. The fuck am I talking about? Like, this is what I'm talking about? Oh, wait, no, I can't. I shouldn't have done this then. I think I just crash, and I hate it. This is such a waste. I did get a flip though, which is nice. I can't fucking hold anything. I'm trying to think, because, like, I can give him this turn and next and put him on 7 so that I can hold with Forerunner, but, like, there's no way he's not getting over that, no? It's funny when I was, like, preparing my not so fast for all this, like, Rampage and Hidden Blade shenanigans, and it's just not hitting me. Not good. Trindamere, where are you? And I'm not playing Charm, so I can't really deal with the Lucian. Do I have 6? 6? Huh? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I have 6 runes, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Yeah, 6 and 6. Yep. I do, although, oh yeah, I forgot. So, like mentioning to look at the deck list. Right, we gotta do that. At some point here. Try to remind me again. I'll try to remember. It's like my memory's so fucking bad, it's insane. The correct play here is to play Akali. Is it though? Like... Because if I get fucking... Turning off my not so fast concerns me. I mean, I can Twilight Shroud, I guess, but like, is that even gonna fucking matter? No. Do what I wanted to do. Oh, you're getting skunked anyway. There's really not much I can do to win this. Realistically, I could definitely be playing... I hate that I did this. Like, it just feels so bad. We'll see if he doesn't suicide into me, but... Do I really need 6 red? No. That was the thing I was going to say. It's like, the other list has 7 and 5, which I think is probably better. Six and 6 is fine too, though. Should I have hid the Zanyas? Maybe. So now you're at, what, 8? Yikes. I don't think I'm getting over that, not gonna lie. Oh, wait. I can't even... Oh my god. Okay. I can't fucking do that. I mean, I could have not so fast, but like, it doesn't fucking matter either. I needed to fucking play anything. It wouldn't have mattered much though, but like, at least fucking do something. The only thing I really could have done there was Anya's, I guess. But it's whatever. Realistically, I was gonna say I could actually hold. I still don't have the damage here. I'm just trying to think of like, do I accelerate into here, draw into something that gives me some more damage? Probably not. I don't like the idea of flowing in and just dying for nothing. I mean, if I could... You think 7 isn't hard to get over, and yet I can't really get over it. Yeah. Jeez. Gross. Yeah, that was like... That was just ugly. I'm not gonna lie, that was just ugly as fuck. Okay. I guess we can talk about the deck real quick, because that was the thing, right? And then... Ragnarok, you still here to do a match? Hopefully. Yeah, so ideally, like, we're actually mainly having this revolve mostly around Nami. At least that was kind of the idea. Like, a lot of people are playing aggro Akali, which is like a lot of Rengar, some assault shenanigans, some ambushing. You know, you love to see it. I think it's also still really good. There's others that are playing like Astral Heron Longsword with 3 Falling Stars. And again, like, if you run into those combos, like, great. I just hate the inconsistency of it. But, you know, I say that, meanwhile, I'm out here trying to play Nami with fucking Tryndamere, which is also just never good, like, never happens. But I am tempted to, like, just play 2 Astral Heron as well. Like, I think you could just take Tryndamere out and play Astral Heron and kind of have a similar scenario. The nice thing, though, is that you would be able to actually use Nami quite offensively, because she would only cost 1. You can, like, pay the additional cost as well with Astral Heron and get a free stun. That in itself is quite good. I just haven't ran Astral Heron in this yet. The main thought was, like, I didn't want to lose my offensive power by, like, with having Pendulum Blade or Pendulum Blades and some more offensive spells. But now we're, like, kind of playing this very defensively, using Ferris Forerunner to ideally just hold a battlefield for, like, the early to mid game. It's also why, like, everyone just goes so fucking ham for Nami. Like, as soon as Nami's on the battlefield, everyone just goes, like, fucking bringing out nuke after nuke after nuke to make sure she dies. And I'm just like, okay, Nami lives, I win the game, I guess. Because everyone's wasting so many fucking resources. That's why, like, we take a little bit of the risk with block. I'm actually liking block a lot. Well, it's funny because I've lost games because of block and I've won games because of block. So it's like, eh. But, like, no one expects you to play block when you have, like, 2 runes up. Everyone's expecting a discipline, so, like, they might go, like, 4 into 4 and be like, okay, I'll play my discipline because I know you're going to play a discipline and we'll just crash or something or do something afterwards. You know, and then you, like, play block and they're like, okay, what the fuck, I'll play another discipline, and then you play an on guard and you're just like, you know, getting way more value sometimes from these cards when defending rather than a discipline. Everyone expects a discipline. but on guards and blocks catch people off a lot, and I like it for that reason. Especially like double on guard in hand is like so OP. But other than that, it's mainly like really trying to find the Nami Tryndamere combo, because it's not like that needs to happen either, because just Tryndamere on top of Shuriken flips is also just really OP to like guarantee that you're doing the 5xx damage and getting a free point. But that's where it's like extra busted. It's because like if you're at 4 points, you can just straight up win the game. Because if Nami, like, you ideally can just kind of flip into everything, just win the game. Doesn't really happen though. You'd be looking at a lot of runes at that game, but also yeah, let's do this real quick. Quick change, go 7 and 5. But it's also why I play Monastery of Harana. It hasn't really come up at all because I just haven't seen many Namis today at all. But like Akali kind of struggles with finding a battlefield that like is always guaranteed to give her advantage over the opponent outside of back alley bar. Because I do think back alley bar is fine, don't get me wrong. But like against an Azir, you're giga fucked. Like this doesn't give that much impact, but like to an Azir or something, it gives them a shit ton of impact. So not ideal. Also, there's a lot of orange decks that have first mate where they're also getting plenty of moves. Like I don't like this is a little quite overrated in Akali in my opinion. But it like it's fair. I think it's a fine card. I just think like I'd rather have something that is like either going to be only like pretty much only advantageous for myself and not the enemy, which is why like this ideally is just a dead battlefield like most of the time. But if Nami does manage to get some buffs on your team, like it's just a free draw at that point, rather than trying to like hold with which isn't a bad idea either. I probably could play Grove of the God Willow now, because we kind of are a hold deck, like a hold deck now. Because that was the other thing, since we're not playing, or well, I kind of like Forgotten Monument into like the really hard aggro early game decks, because like Draven generally shits on this deck. It's not as bad anymore, but like aggro Akali gets absolutely shit on by aggro Draven. And even like Lilia kind of shits on aggro Akali, but like Forgotten Monument like really slows them down. It's kind of an underrated card in my opinion. Underrated battlefield. But like I don't know, Grove of the Godwill is interesting because people will go crazy to get this battlefield. People value this a lot, and I suppose I would as well. I was just kind of like, I probably should play it. We should try it. I understand, like, I think Void Gate is still good. When, like, you're good in going second. But then again, it's only, like, one game where, like, does it really matter? Like, I suppose not. Like, the thought here is, like, okay, if I have to go second, I'm playing Red Akali, then cool. I get to play it like, Red Akali turn 1 and immediately get good value out of Void Gate. But they don't even go to Void Gate anyway, let's be honest. Like, it's not like they're just gonna avoid Void Gate because they know that that's the whole idea. Like, they avoid Void Gate like it's nothing. They're never forced onto these battlefields, right? So, like, ideally, like, my favorite thing about it, though, is usually when, like, they will try to get onto Void Gate and then you just fucking blast them for 5 with a Void Seeker. It's just like, you thought you were taking that. That's, like, generally my favorite thing with Void Gate. I think Void Seeker's just too good, personally. Versus you're cooked. Generally, yes. But that's why, like, you ideally, you know, it just takes game 2 and 3, and you could win from there. Because against the odds, busted. I played against an Azir earlier today and got myself plus 21 because I had an Aurelia against 10 fucking Azir tokens. So that was hilarious. And the funny thing is I still lost that fight. But anyway. Oh, I have to consider... Hold on. I was considering playing Barbara over Rake as well. I don't like the power cost with Rake, I'm not gonna lie. I actually think I like Barbara better. Requires 7 or more runes, but I mean, that's like always free. I think I'm changing this. Oh, not... Hold on. Sideboard. Sorry. But I mean, I probably could get away with just four reds, but like I'm not going to because like Ferris Forerunner needs it, Tryndamere needs it. Like if I get them early, like we definitely want some reds, like Kaisa as well for acceleration. Like you would never want to go down to 4. I think that's a bad idea. Void Seeker as well. Like there's more red I think in here than green. Like, that's just a fact. Yeah, actually, I'm going back to 6 and 6. Well, no, let's try 7-5. Fuck it. It concerns me a little bit, but like, if I'm controlling it myself, that also matters, because when I just like auto shuriken flip and it just throws away like a red or a green, like that matters. If I'm doing it myself, then it's fine. Oh hell yeah. Pick me up, baby. Oh shit, that stock's going back up. Let's go to the moon. Hold on. Please pick me up more. I'm trying to buy 1,000. Don't only give me 87. Give me more. Yes, you might hear some pings here in a little bit. My apologies if you do. But, oh, please pick me up. Please give me some. Let me buy more. More. Surely it'll let me buy more. Even if not, it's like, get as much as I can. But yeah, like, the Tryndamere cheese is just good cheese. I don't think it's, like, very necessary cheese. Probably better off just playing 2 Astral Heron. And maybe I just should, you know. Should we just put Astral Heron in and see, like, just how much better this actually is? Like, I haven't gotten a Tryndamere win all day, which concerns me, because I don't... It's not bad. Don't get me wrong, it is not bad at all. It's not hard to find a Tryndamere and Shuriken flip him in for a free point. It happens so easily, but like it just... We have yet to get Tryndamere and Shuriken flip. Or if I have Shuriken flip, I'll use it too early. Which might be the other thing. Like maybe I should just really be holding on to my Shuriken flips for later. Let me keep that in... Yeah, let me keep that in mind. Let's do another match with like Ragnarok, assuming that he's here. Ragnarok, are you here? I'm also tempted to like get rid of Twilight Shroud. Not like I dislike it or anything, but looks like it's a no. Because at the same time, if I'm playing Astral Heron, like I would kind of want to play Longsword. Longswords are a little nice. Not like I would have to, but you know. Very nice. I don't think he's here. Another Ambessa. Rocking the orange, though. Fuck. I like this hand, personally. We don't really have much for spells, though. And I can't damage this. Again, we'll just hold on to this flip as long as we can. We'll get shit on early, see if we can't bring it back. But against an orange is, like, crazy work. But it's what we're gonna go for. Him not having a turn 1 is huge. It's only when she's empowered, though, so it's not like I... There we go. Fills me in, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. How did I forget that? I did forget that, yeah. Maybe I should have done it the other way. Because now he's going to empower for free. Not 3 and 1. GG. That is rough. I think rough is an understatement. He has another one, I'm gonna cry. This is the thing, like, when Orange just comes out and plays, like, Rampage into the... There's, like, 3 cards that do this, and it's fucking insane. It pisses me off, because, like, if he just assassinates everything that I play, then it's just, like, game over. It's already a bold start. Like, again... Everyone just goes too fucking hard for this, but, like, I ideally try to have my early game holds, but I should have seen this coming. There's, like, there's so many things that he could do to, like, kill me in general. Ooh, and he's got the Kale. I don't know why the other Ambessa wasn't playing Kale. It seems like a weird throw in my opinion.
Oh boy.
Okay, well now we have the trend in a shuriken flip. Yeah, go for it. But will it matter? Hopefully. Again, once I'm at 4 points, it could technically matter. But I can't also do damage to this bitch with shuriken flip, so... that's kind of annoying. Kale's gonna start getting beefed up. Which will also be scary. Oh shit. Risen Alter Kale is OP. I don't know. Realistically, like, all I have is Tryndamere and Akali to get over these fucking beat sticks. Which means I'm not going to be getting extra points from it. And I also have to, like, worry about a fucking punch first. And as well as other things. A back off would have been nice, but, like, also having to, like, deflect 3 just sounds awful. We have to... Can I chill for a turn? That's the real question. I suppose we could always get Tryndamere out if things don't go according to plan. She doesn't take damage there, by the way. It looks like he's resolving that. Wait, no, never mind. For some reason, I thought I had an on guard available here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do things with... Oh, fuck. If he has like 2 of these, I'm like gonna be in trouble. I think that just ruins everything. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's pretty safe to say that he's got like more shit to defend himself, but like. It's 19. Good news. I ain't getting over this. At least I don't think I am. Don't think so. Rip. Okay. Can't believe we didn't get a starter. But, I mean, that happens sometimes. Like, what can he do? I don't mind Emperor's Divide here. Fuck, is this battlefield specific? Well, no, that's yellow. No, I don't need to worry about that. Do I want to play Crumbling Sands? I don't think it really matters. At the same time, I could be playing that one-cost Tank Cat, Mouser or whatever. Wouldn't be like the worst thing ever either, I suppose. Why do we run into this like so often? I swear to God. I really don't want to get rid of an On Guard. On Guard's so fucking good. Greedy. Let's greed. Rip. Yeah, hate to see it.
What are we gonna get? He's going in. It's a first mate. MVP.
I'm also curious, like, how, like, do they do consistent ban lists? I always kind of wondered about that. Potential spam. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's 100% spam. It's funny. There's this number that like hacked into my shit, and they still call me. Like they've already robbed me of a lot of money, and yet they still just call me for like the last 14 months. Hilarious that they're still going. But good for them, I guess. Nami. Nami mommy?
Tryndamere, keeper of the great sword, go get me my points.
I was wondering about this. I was like, I always figured like usually you see some gear popping here. Yep, all good. Go ahead, use your punch first. Go ahead, I insist. Fuck. Yeah, that card's quite good too. With these little shitters. Is there a world where I'm going to need to be concerned about a punch first? I'm going... Oh, he's empowering. Okay, sure. Go right ahead. No. Yep. They keep them. I imagine could probably just accelerate something here. And then empower it with the gear to try to kill my Tryndamere, and probably will be successful. But I mean, we'll see. I'm just hoping it's... Yeah, because like even Mbessa's champion unit could kill me. Ooh, damn. Okay, huge. Huge! We just play Ferris Forerunner here, no? Or do I just go get another point? You know? I can't hate doing this, personally, when it's guaranteed. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Ooh, interesting. Okay, that's huge. Probably even worth playing Nami here. Is it though? I'm trying to think. I don't like you being at that, but if we go to 7, kind of weird. That doesn't count as a play, does it? Tryndamere, give up the great sword. Be fine. He's probably going to look to empower his gear and then like go all in on Mbessa because I don't think he'll have much of a choice. Ruin Runner. Can't choose it with my back off. anything else for that matter. Yep. I kind of hated that though, because now like Forerunner doesn't really come online, I guess. I can't move him in. But I can still, like, it doesn't matter because Akali exists. Really? That's hilarious. He done goofed. Jeez. See, we can hold. We can hold. Tryndamere has a cape out the right sword. Watch him do it again. Is there a world where we won against the odds? I feel like we almost do, but no. I'm gonna take out his Zonias because I'm crazy. Don't at me. Nice. I like everything about this, honestly. Outside of the fact that... No, just nothing matters. Fear me. I'm a fish. Blub blub. Oh, that dude was so old. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours. Yeah, it takes 5 hours. Jesus. Oh, he's going straight into Orange Mbessa, which is definitely the correct play. I don't know why he wasn't doing that earlier. Okay, so the mistake I made on game 1 was this exact same thing, and I accelerated Kaisa to get the point, and then just got slaughtered afterwards anyway. I think we need to just chill. I think go in with a Poro and hope that block is good enough. He's gonna definitely do some shit. The problem is I don't have an on guard. Like if I had on guard block, like we'd be so fucking goated, but I think that's truly the play we want to do, is actually just pretend that we have it. Well, hold on. Like, I don't know. Like, I always like the idea of, like, pretending we have an on guard. And just trying to solo this, because I don't think he would go in 6 power. Like, 6 might. Or even, like, more, you know? Like, would he want to go that hard for it? Like, maybe. Because he could set himself up at 7 and be at 9. I could get to 9 and 11, but like, fucking do it. You worry too much. Oh, wait, hold on. That's fine. No, it's for the 2. It just really depends on, like, is a rampage gonna happen? Oh, that's a thing. That's so fucking annoying. It doesn't mean I can't pull an on guard out of my ass. But, yeah, it's bad. God damn it. Again, like I said, like, we did the same thing before where it's like, I just, like, went in with accelerated Kaisa and then got slaughtered. I'm going in with Poro thinking I can hold and I'm just gonna get slaughtered. It just instantly loses me the game. Like, I need to not take this risk. Not like Nami needs to do her thing right now. Like, for what? An accelerated Kaisa who can already be accelerated? It's actually more for the Stella Corn. Get you to 7? The fuck? Okay. Yeah, it's rough. Slaughtered to the slaughterhouses. We're technically okay. We are realistically fine. I just can't let things get too out of hand. With this being empowered, it's really annoying, but it's just more of a matter of, like, will this be a problem? Bro. Not good. Like, one Stella Corn is all I need. The rest are bad. Sorry, not sorry. But, like, I don't know. Can this happen twice in a row where I get punished for putting 2 in a battlefield? Let's find out. Jesus. Well, yeah, we're just fucking cooked here. You can flow onslaught as well for the same cost.
Oh, that's just crazy. That's so bad. That hurts my bubble sack. Oh, not a fucking...
It's fine. Well, I'm gonna say it's fine. It doesn't mean that it is. Yep. Okay. Diabolical. Thing is, you can blow that again. Like, that's the thing. It just like blows again and. Interesting that he... Yeah, I was waiting for that. I was expecting it earlier, not gonna lie. Alright, well... Grabbing all this hold power, it's not holding well. Yeah, and I mean, that's usually kind of how it goes against an Mbessa. Like, I don't know why I would think I'd be able to overpower an Mbessa. It doesn't really happen. I mean, I think if the block stayed, we probably would have caught him off guard with that, but sabotage is unfortunate. Yeah. Doomed. And I could kill it with Void Seeker, but just wins with that. Damn. Damn. You hate to see it. Or maybe you like to see it. Depends on how weird you are. I love that this stock is going up more. Let's keep... Wait. How much is SoFi up today? Oh, just get above 19. Come on. Man, if SoFi can get above 19 today, my next few weeks are going to be looking insane on the stock market. today was already insane, but like we're looking for maybe some double breakouts, maybe triple breakouts in the positive direction. We'll just have to wait and see. Okay, let's play Astral. The real question is, do we want to play Irelia as well? I think we do. Like, no? Again, this is mostly kind of meant to be all just like cost efficient. I mean, we have options, but yeah, I think we play an Aurelia Ferris and Astral Herons. It's like, alright, I could play 3 Astral Herons, but like, there's really no reason to play 3, I don't think. Let's do this. Nasus. I love all of it. All of it can stay. Billy, thank you for the follow. You're awesome and a half. Don't let anyone else tell otherwise. Greatly appreciated. How you doing? Lyle Mall. He has a fucking frost coat? Shit. How was I supposed to know he would have such a thing? Honestly. I think we want to play this. Yeah. I don't care about the hold. Everyone cares so much about holding this, and like, I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. Go ahead. Use your silly resources. They see Grove of the Godwill, I'll be like, I gotta hold it! To be fair, I wanted to, and I very well could have. I definitely could have forced it. But like, see, look how hard. He's like, put everyone in there! Like, crap, get in there. Just like, chill, brother. No problemo. Oh shit. The Astral Heron comes out. Understandably though. Is he actually playing a lot of spells? I wonder. I wonder. All that just for that?
Really? Bold strategy, Cotton. I kind of want to back off from my Delacorn. It's not like I need to, but like... tempted to. I'm trying to think of something that would be bad here. I can't really think of anything. Well, there's Watcher. Yeah, no, we need to just protect these then. Watcher definitely is a thing. Uh-huh. Might as well. Alright. Well, I mean, we can just on guard a token, or a mech token, to get over this, play Astral Heron, be able to Void Seeker for free, and then can crash into it with a mech as well. That's assuming that that would work. What would he possibly be hiding here? Temporal Breach? Probably, right? Fine. Make him pop it, right? Like, why wouldn't I? And then I can just Akali Legend back anyway. That's fine. I'm so stupid. I can't Void Seeker. That concerns me. Imagine he just like Omega stupefies me to death. That'd be so funny. Again? Where's my flips when I need it, man? That was a lot that he did there, though. Like, the funny thing is how, like, I can kill Watcher technically. Is it worth, though? Probably. Suiciding Crab to get the information. Astral Heron, I don't have the power. Unfortunate. Oh, wait. Well, that doesn't do me much good, does it? No, we're fine. I can't move from there. Is it the fact that it's because I controlled it? Hold on. I need to look this up. How do I ask this? Do you have control of a showdown that you held but don't have units on? Okay, if during a shutdown you were to move your last unit out of the battlefield, the shutdown's still ongoing. When do you lose control? No, I don't care about that. I go to a battlefield with the unit there, and then I play a unit from my hand to the battlefield that's triggered non-combat showdown. No. Okay, yeah. Showdown only starts when you're trying to conquer a battlefield. If you already control it, you've already conquered it. Because of that, when you place on the unit there, it will not start a showdown. Okay, he's right. Yep. Cool. I thought that. I just, like, wasn't 100% sure. I was like, I need to confirm this. Alright, we'll probably just play, like, one more. Oh, winning die roll with an 8. Hell yeah. Because there's stuff I gotta do today. Decisions. It's a Rengar. I don't think we need Defy in this matchup. Unlucky. I mean, a double Stella's never unlucky, but let's see what happens. The funny thing is, I have lost, like, I have had real struggles getting just starters. Wow. Okay. Well, him as well, I guess. Okay. I could flip over and kill this Kaisa. It really wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm kind of down. I just don't like having only an on-guard if I get Renguard. I'll just chill. No. I mustn't allow him to know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Uh, See, he's not expecting the double on guard. He simply can't. But Guttural Roar will fuck me. So should I just discipline here? I'm trying to think of like what is there anything that gives him a +2? I don't think so. I think we'll just discipline here. Because I think he's gonna guttural. Or something similar. Maybe even just negate this. Interesting. Wait, it goes back to the hand. Oh, I see. He may, but no, he chose to kill. I gotcha. I got confused there for a second. It's all good though. Fuck. Okay. Maybe I should have just kiced it in. Is it a mistake not to? I don't know. Debatable. Okay. Actually, no. Which counts as a choose and a ready? I could return it to the hand. I'm not going to, I don't think, though. Wait, what? Oh, total might, right? Imagine if I had another one in hand. That'd be hilarious. I choose you, Pikachu Aurelia. Okay. Okay. Do I lose? Maybe. Hope not. You can't Rengar this turn. Fuck. I'm just trying to think, is there a world where I'm actually going to need Rogue Assassin? I don't think so. Okay. Huh. So we can accelerate you for 3, but what does that do for us? Not really anything. Hold on. Thinking. Come on. Wait, this doesn't do anything for me. I don't... That's not how that works. Is it? No. Yeah, you fucked that up, but it's... whatever. I don't think it matters, but we'll see. We'll see! Because he has Rengar to play, so... But like, the real question is why wouldn't I Zhonya's there? And the answer might surprise you. It's because I think he's not going to be able to do anything outside of this Rengar. I feel like he hasn't used Pride Stalker like at all. God damn it. Okay, now that is a little concerning. That's not good. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. It's like whoever, you know, has the most might stays. But again, like, it wouldn't have mattered. I still lose. I'm just curious to see if I could even win even outside that, but the answer is no. I mean, I can kill as Rengar, but like... which I guess isn't nothing. Especially when... Never mind, maybe we kind of do win from this, but like... yeah, but no, I wouldn't clear that. We lose from there, because... with Apothecary still there, I don't have the damage to get over. And that's fine. I don't hate Emperor's Divide here, honestly. I will take it. Realistically, I should get rid of the Nami, but I really want to keep it. Don't ask me why, though. Well, at least there's technically something. I really hate seeing Azania's to play first. Like, I'm just like, oh good, I'm gonna protect a Stellacorn or something. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about my Stellacorn. Kaisa, on the other hand, sure. I don't recall if I actually had the damage to like make it work, but I do like me some Janna as well. I played with Janna a lot, actually. I cannot buff from this situation. I really don't want to try and hold here. I mean, I could, but like, I just have a bad feeling about it. So I'll try it anyway. Just Rengar's in, and then like, punch bursts. Happens far too often. We're chilling. We are Omega chilling. Damn Nidalee. That sucks. Eh. That really hurts, actually, not gonna lie. Get another one anyway, lol. interesting turn of events, but I really don't mind. No, it's kind of wish. Yeah. Is it time to do it yet? Maybe. I'm actually almost kind of down to just bring in the whole party. At the same time, I could literally just like flip over. Well, decisions, you know? I really would like to use Emperor's Divide on Stellacorn. Fuck it. Let's do this. I was like, the Rengar's got to come in at some point, I suppose, right? Accelerated. Yes, not use the punches first, though. But I feel like it would have used it over Grim Apothecary on the previous turn. So I'm putting him on no punch. Your ambush is no more. Thwarted. We just... Did I not just top deck 3 shuriken flips? No, not quite, but... Like, Jesus, they're everywhere. They're fucking everywhere. So you're at 1-4, right? I'm trying to think, what... Is this just a pike? I'm trying to think, because, like, I realistically could just go in with Irelia or Akali, which would be technically the smart thing to do here, right? I think we'd... I mean, I have so many options here, right? I assume it's Pike. Indeed. Totes fine. Oh, I didn't mean to do it like that, but it's whatever. Totally fine. Not a big deal. Play Rengar, go ahead. And twist. Oh god damn it! Like again, like I could have just used Akali Legend to protect away from the Pike battle, and just traded Kai'Sa's or something. And then gone in with, yeah, I could have saved a unit there. God damn it! I do that every time. How am I ever gonna learn to just use the fucking legend? God damn it! I guess I could look to just, like, defend with a Nami. At the same time, like, it's just almost guaranteed. I mean, he ain't doing anything to win this turn. Like, this is too free. The Nami stun. Use Pride Stalker. There's plenty of ways of doing this. We don't really need Nami, though. Well, that's kind of fun. That's fun. I should have taken this battle a little more seriously, because if I get punched first, this is going to be bad. That'd actually be a pretty big fucking throw. Okay, that's much better. Cool. Oh, you're at 5, by the way. I was like, surely there's a punch burst in here. It just kind of has to be, no? Huzzah. I feel like we actually like kind of want Akali Silent here. Final game. I'm fine with this. We get to go into Akali, into Irelia, and fucking Forerunner Shuriken Flip. Like, I'm down. Sounds good to me. He's protecting it. Why? Played a pike, called it a day. Wait, how does this work? Move trigger happens first, right? Can someone confirm or deny? Is Inferna supposed to be dead? In my mind, she shouldn't be, but I had that thought last time and that like wasn't the case or something. But at the same time, the only difference with before it was, I think, how things were in the train. Hold on. Because ideally, yeah, no, he's right. He's right. Because the difference between block is like when I defend trigger compared to just Maybe I should have empowered Akali Legend or Akali Deadly Weapon. Maybe both. And killed that way. I think he has a punch first. At least it appears that way. Oh shit. What a perfect song! Okay. Big kitty! It's an interesting punch first though, no? He's scared. Oh, how scared he is. I suppose for the record I might as well just keep her at that. Do I need to worry about going in here? I don't think so. Nice. Holding out here pretty well. Time for Nami to bring this Stellacorn to legendary status. This literally is always like, you know, this is always a conversation. This is why I honestly hate playing Irelia. Because this always turns into a conversation. Be like, you can't do that. Like, what are you doing? You're like, it's not your turn. Having him look it up. Like, I don't know, like, what's the best way to explain why this card works interacting with Irelia? Like, the only way I look at it is, like, maybe because it says, like, you know, it's action tap, then, you know, do this effect. Right? That's kind of how I look at it when it's like, if it were like, action, if it's your turn, tap. Right? Then it'd be like, forced to only do it on your turn, I would think. Oh, they just left. Okay. Is she going to kill that unit? Yeah. Irelia would get +1 because she's getting chosen by Rogue Assassin on his turn, which gives Irelia +1. A really silly way of choosing Irelia, even though this effect technically does nothing, but the effect still has to choose something, even when it's not your turn, which is why on the opponent's turn, it's a free +1 for Irelia. And I don't know. With how things are worded, I don't think that should be the case either, but that is 100% how it works. Not 99% how it works, it's 100% just how it works. I wouldn't be able to bring it back anyway, because it's not my turn. The effect is, if it's your turn, move a friendly unit in a showdown back to base. That's what the effect is. But ideally, the effect still means you have to choose a unit to send back to base, essentially, right? Because, like, in like Yu-Gi-Oh standards, it's like when you would read something like move a friendly unit in a showdown to base, you would think like, oh, I don't have to say what I'm moving, because I like not choosing, or just once it resolves, then I just move a unit. But in this, it's like, no, every card essentially just chooses, even when it doesn't specifically say it, like it does here. Like, move a friendly unit, it's like, you have to choose which friendly unit you're moving back to base. Even though it doesn't say that, which it fucking should. But, like, every card chooses, I guess. But it's just, again, the terminology and the words, and a lot of these cards are really bad. Because, coming from a very competitive Yu-Gi-Oh background, this, like, is worded in a way that I would completely do differently in Yu-Gi-Oh! But in Riftbound, that's not how it goes. So, it's so easy to get confused. Yeah, it's not my turn. I'm defending with Irelia 4v4, making it so I get a 4v5. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people that just don't agree. Like, I don't know. I'll also sometimes send over, like, the Google search, because you can easily Google, you know, does Rogue Assassin, Akali Rogue Assassin give Irelia Fervent +1 on enemy turn, you know, and everything there will tell you yes. Target unit, but it says in the rules you can't put the effects on the chain without specifying a target. Right, like even if it doesn't say something along the lines of target unit, choose a unit, you know, anything along those lines, but it should, because I feel like that's just obvious. like almost every other card game does that. I don't know how like Riftbound just missed that mark like so wildly. Like even when it comes to things like I mean, they're changing it in the Legacy set where like I'm trying to think of a card that would do it. Where, like, essentially, if it was, like, move a unit to a battlefield. Or maybe it's, like, move your unit to a battlefield. I don't know. It's like, okay, am I choosing the unit or am I choosing a battlefield? And then it's like, you know, or am I choosing both? Like, and I guess they're like having it so that, you know, there's some of these like gray, or they're like the stun, right? Pay the additional cost, stun an enemy unit, you know. They're gonna start graying like what they're actually looking for. So I think like in the future Shuriken Flip is gonna have unit highlighted in gray or something like that, right? Void Seeker, you know, I think unit is going to be so that you know like what you're choosing or targeting. The same thing here, you know, deal 4 damage, like 4 to a unit at a battlefield. Like in a Yu-Gi-Oh sense, this doesn't like, this just says you're going to deal 4 damage to a unit at a battlefield when it resolves. So, like, nowhere does it say target or choose, you know. But, like, when you play this, you have to choose a target. Even though it doesn't say that. But it definitely should. But yeah, everything just has to target. So that's why, even though similar case with the Legend, doesn't say anything about choosing, it just says move a friendly unit, but that's still choosing a friendly unit, essentially. But then it's also like it gets confusing because everyone sees like if it's your turn to move a friendly unit. It's like, well, the cost is if it's your turn. It's like, no, the cost is just tapping it on action speed. That's all it is. You know, it's just an action speed card. So I mean, I feel like that in itself makes enough sense. But like, I don't know, 90% of players easily get this confused, and I mean, understandably so. I still like don't really understand it myself. A lot more text on each card? I mean, yeah, but it's not that much. It wouldn't be like we're talking one word. That's not that much, no. I mean, it's literally just two or three words. We got plenty of space on these cards. I think it wouldn't be a problem. Why? Are people scared of paragraph text on a card? Everyone looked at back off and was like, too many words, throw it away. How dare they even put this ew Vex? Make me read even more flavor text. How dare they? Anyway, I have things I have to do. I might play later, but I don't know. Like, I want to mess with Nami more. It's just really funny how, like, I just can't really figure out how I want to play her. You know what I mean? Because, like, if I try to use her on, like, turn, let's say, like, turn 2, turn 3, she is never living. Like, I swear the only time Nami is actually getting her fucking ready and buff is if, like, I'm sitting in a battlefield with Astral Heron or Forerunner. And maybe Irelia. Like, something tanky with Nami so that everyone would be like, well, I don't necessarily want to go in that. Like, she needs more protection than just on guard and block, I guess. Even though I feel like early on, block is stupid. Like, you run into, like, you know, Stalwart Poro and a block, like, good luck. Just have a 6 might Poro. You know, I feel like that in itself is, like, so good. But, I mean, it's not Nami with block, so... like, I don't know, I feel like maybe I'm just playing the Nami wrong, and I have to stop using her really early, and maybe just never plan for her early. I just really like the idea, though, and it's really easy, like, you would think it'd be really easy when, like, Nami can hold early and literally just accelerate a Stellacorn, or just accelerate your Kaisa without having to do the extra cost, you know, whatever the case. You know, accelerated Astral Heron. Astral Heron to help, like, pay for the additional cost on offense for the Nami. Like, it all, like, kind of ties in together, but for some reason, just something's not clicking. And it's usually just me suiciding Nami early. When I wouldn't say it's, like, suicide, but, like, the amount of resources people put into this Nami to kill it early on like, turn 3, 4, whatever, like... It's astronomical. People go crazy for this. They just want this dead no matter what, and I hate it. I'm like, just leave her alone. Back off is way better? Well, that's why I have 2 of them. Because I agree. Like, back off is way better. That's why, like, currently I was mainly working on, like, the early game holds. Because I still think Nami getting her hold off early is better than doing it later. Because I want my Stellacorn draws or Kaisa draws. Even just Ferris just running over people or Irelia running over people. You know. That's the other thing. Nami buffing Irelia and readying her is always lovely. But it just hasn't been able to really happen. I did fight a lot of orange, and there was like some, like a lot of orange and yellow today. So like, you know, we get hidden bladed or something. Like, what can you do? I guess, but I'm just like trying to think if I should get rid of this like early game hold strategy to try to go for just like pure late game, which might not be a bad idea, you know. Because that's what was kind of working before. That's what we were kind of had before, you know. You're thrilled, though. That's what I'm saying. I mean, because, like, that's usually in my mind. I'm like, okay, if they want to waste that many resources early on for my Nami, like, go ahead. Like, I would think that's always going to be a win-win for me. Because, like, if I just play block and they have to play 2 cards for it, like, okay, sure. Like, that should always be a win in my book. But somehow it's like, well... And somehow it just doesn't feel like much of a win. I don't know why. I really, like, probably should have looked at the game a little more. But I can't make up my mind on why that isn't working as well as I thought it would. I don't know. We just got to test more and figure out what the hell we got to do to get this Nami, like, rolling. Because even, like, it doesn't even have to be her, like, holding. Like, even just her, like, doing the stun on offensive side of things is also good. But we have only done that, like, once. And I mean, I guess that's an option, too. Like, start just slapping people with Nami. Like, maybe that's the idea. I don't know. Anyway, I'll try to find someone to raid for you guys. Some random Riftbounders, eh? But I appreciate you guys for watching. I've noticed the influx of Riftbound content has been kind of going quite well. I think I'm getting a little better at you remembering to use my Akali legend when I'm attacking and then getting fucking outnumbered. And then going back to safety. I don't know why. The amount I probably have forgotten it like 85% of the time where I will go into a fight, lose the fight, and then forget to Akali Legend to get myself out of it. And I just die for free. That happens like 80% of the time, and it drives me fucking crazy. But, I don't know. I'll remember one of these damn days, hopefully. Let's see. There's a Nexus night going on. Fuck it. Send it. But yeah, I'll be back probably in a few hours, honestly. I just have some stuff that I need to do today, so I'll probably be back, and if not, then, I don't know, 12 hours, or tomorrow morning I'll be back, so. You guys enjoy the rest of the day. What is today? Tuesday? I was about to say have a nice weekend. It's my weekend. 4 nights off. Hands off. Yeah, till next time. Take care. Ciao.